What's up, Neku? Hey, dumb luck. What's up, guys? Oh, I'm pretty sure I just twisted my ankle when I sat on my leg. I love getting old. I don't know what the plan is for today, other than we're grinding. Grinding more Metal Gear. I think at the end of yesterday's stream, people wanted me to do some side ops while listening to tapes and stuff.
Plant expansion complete.
I don't know about all that. But oh, my world rating went down again. How could this happen? How can this happen to me? The replay missions are not required. Yeah. I'll probably do them though, but Mike is different. Oh, Mike is far away from me. Good call out. Thank you, 12 hours. Also, welcome to the stream. How about now? Hey, okay. Hey, Final Fighter. Does that sound a little bit better? Or is it still the wrong microphone? I better just check. Yeah, it should be the right one. I had it like far away from my head. So like when I've got this, the microphone is on an arm, and when I'm not streaming, I put it up like above the monitor so it's out of my way. But when I am streaming, I put it back down so it covers the lower right portion of my monitor, but like I sound better for you guys. The sacrifices you got to make as a streamer, you know.
Please select a mission.
All right. What are our deployments? Anything good? Fuel resources, gimme.
Unit dispatched.
Did we? I assume I probably went over the list of stuff I could build at the end of yesterday's stream. Decided there was nothing I wanted. Children? Alright. Give me the child extractor. I'm running low on GMP. I can't tell if it's because I'm doing something wrong or because I'm starting to just get more upgrades. Petrol bomb. Not needed. Alright, we'll stick with this for now. Yeah, alright. What are the side ops we should do? Stuff gets expensive? Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna do this one first, because this one I'm actually gonna helicopter extract out of as well.
Heading to Central Africa.
Because this one, getting to this location on this map is annoying. You miss liquid? You mean you miss real liquid, right? Not little brat liquid? Wait, yeah.
Deploying.
Let's go capture our legendary animal. Baby Liquid doesn't have the inferiority complex or the obsession with genes. Baby Liquid doesn't talk. It's real annoying. He has no personality, like half the characters in this game. Quiet literally doesn't talk. Snake doesn't fucking talk. Baby Liquid doesn't talk. Ocelot is just a tutorial bot. Miller is cool. I got nothing to say about Miller. He gets it from a certain someone. Huey unfortunately talks. Oh yeah, it's true. Code Talker talks a lot. But does he say anything interesting, though, is the problem. Yeah, the skulls don't talk. Psycho Mantis doesn't get to talk, which is half of what makes him so cool. And Metal Gear Solid 1, as his voice actor really sells the, like, weirdness of his character.
Please select a mission.
I want more yappers.
Unit dispatched. Sun will rise momentarily.
What am I listening to?
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation.
I assume that's Code Talker.
And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning
A game with a focus on language. People for sure don't talk. Skullface yapping and Boss be like, I still can't get over that Boss said absolutely nothing to Skullface's rant. Like, the main antagonist that's been portrayed so far in the game, like, the big deal, the guy that really fucked us at the end of the last game, like, we had nothing to say to that dude.
You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
He looked bored. Well, he literally he looked away from Skullface. He didn't even maintain eye contact with him while he was talking.
The type of Wolbachia.
It was a power move. At least Cold Talker sounds different from Ocelot and Miller, yeah. That's true.
The parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done?
Did I already made a woke virus joke
To stop the spread of infection.
about this thing, right?
For study. Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, we're peace walking all over him.
Now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae. They're soldiers, not some petri dish. Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of
Transing my COVID.
until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site.
Couldn't they just not speak that language, though? I mean, I guess, like, the men already infected were kind of fucked, but, like, everyone else, can we just be like, hey, we're not going to speak this incredibly niche language? Like, hey, everyone.
No lies. Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we
I need you to not speak this incredibly rare African language or you'll die.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx.
Code Talker
of the
just said
host.
they should stop it? Oh,
Most
well,
hatch and migrate to the lungs.
not loud enough.
Some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva. Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing
Metal
and
Gear
coughing.
Zeke is at the bottom of the ocean and no one bothered to retrieve it for 9 years. To be fair, I don't know if in like the
It would spread
60s...
fast.
This game is in the 60s, right?
And when the larvae
Um,
migrate to the lungs,
1960s. I don't know if anyone could retrieve anything from the bottom of the ocean.
stages of a cold,
Like,
making it
casually.
easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass
84.
it on.
All right, so
Still, I don't think we're retrieving anything casually from the bottom of the ocean in the 80s.
as I said before, they
You see what happened to those billionaires last year?
It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily.
Also, what's the point of the mobile tank we're building if we've airlifted Scalanthropus to our
We will
base?
discuss that another time.
The Walbakia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
Those are our points.
Ban the use of Kakongo.
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water.
Sometimes it's hard to like remember what I'm doing in my missions while I'm also trying to listen to these cassettes and also read chat. There's a lot going on.
In other words,
This is such a big area for this fucking jackal to be in.
Speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
Bird?
I have yet to find a
Oh,
method
it's a
that can
bird.
remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably
Is that it?
harms the host. Companions. More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
It's weirder. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, the legendary animals usually look different. Like that one bear we got was like an albino bear in the middle of the desert. Or it was a polar bear. But since it was in Afghanistan, I just assumed it wasn't a polar bear. And it was just like albino. But who knows? Maybe that's what made it so fucking weird. I feel like I'm gonna be wandering in this forest forever.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Afghanistan's my favorite pole. It's a big white bird with a long black beak. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep running and hopefully the dog calls it out for me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Okay. Make sure to return to Mother Base constantly. I feel like I return to Mother Base quite frequently. Usually I do like all available side quests in either Africa or Afghanistan, and then I go back to base. Goodbye, bird. Not very white, though.
Side op completed. Side ops link will clear shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project
Alright.
has been added.
Next mission. Oh, it's so far away. How close would a helicopter pickup be?
Please select a land support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Not super close, but not super far away either, I suppose. And I was surprised they didn't patch out the PT radio from this game.
We've inoculated the staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out,
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing.
Eggs? In this economy?
Clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves. I have seen children around here.
Don't worry, Boss won't die to the English strain because he never speaks. I wish the cassettes kept playing over loading screens. That's actually kind of annoying. Alright. I wish to land. Where do I wish to land?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, that's kind of difficult to get to. Let's do... Wait, is that right where I was? Whoops.
Please select a landing
Whatever,
zone.
let's just land here real fast. Hang on one second. Be right back. I'm gonna be riding around a lot. Let's grab the horse. Then commence mission. Hang on one second. Be right back. Oops. My nose, like, randomly started bleeding a little bit there, so. Didn't know what was going on there. Actually, did I need to land with the horse for this first mission? Because I'm basically dropping right at the objective.
The map has been updated.
One staff dead due to disease. Excuse me? I thought we had that shit sorted.
Enemy presence detected.
Be careful down there, boss.
What the fuck?
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
What? Robert, I gotta say, I like that you always manage to ask, hey, did he do this thing that's super spoilery, that's like 3 hours from where he is currently? Like, every time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, did he beat the final boss yet? I can't believe Pequot landed here. What the fuck is this shit? You haven't spoiled anything? You spoiled there was gonna be another quarantine puzzle, man.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
This is so weird. I can't believe Pequot literally landed with the enemy helicopter shooting us.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Boss, get down. The enemy.
Dude, snipers notice you so fast. If I knew I was gonna be landing right on the helicopter, I would have come with different gear. Shit. Alright, it's fine. We're gonna make this work.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I don't want to hear it, Final Fighter.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Problem is, dying I can't even reset because this is just a side op thing. Oh, they killed that sniper guy.
Boss, what
I guess I
happened?
could just return
Boss!
to AC. This is a really bad landing spot. I would have figured he would be like, yeah, we can't land here, dude. Or like once I started flying in, he would be like, it's too hot to land.
The map has been updated.
Kind of wild. All right.
Please select a landing zone.
All right. We want to land a little bit away from it. Sucks to not have my... I really don't like that in this game. You can't have both the, the sniper and like a specialty weapon like in Peace Walker. You always have to have the standard assault rifle. When it's like, hey man, if I know my mission is going to be like an anti-vehicle mission, like, let me have 2 heavy weapons. Quiet time? I'm not sure quiet would be too much help on this mission. That would be too heavy, bro? You can literally do it in the previous game. Of course, on this drop, puts a giant fucking boulder in my way, so now I gotta run around. Oh, wait, I did bring the horse, though.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Dude, I can't win for losing, man. It's either I drop right on the fucking hot zone, or I have to go through a base to get to the hot zone. I can't believe they added this many, like, fucking mountains to the map and didn't give Snake any way to fucking climb up these mountains.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Like, Breath of the Wild had been out at this point, right?
Enemy presence detected.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through a fucking base to get to the mission, aren't I?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Breath of the Wild wouldn't be for 2 more years. Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He can climb on specific cracks. Yeah, what a fun gameplay element. All these fucking mountains adding an extra, like, 10 minutes to my travel to every single side op. For no goddamn reason. Other than to bloat the hell out of the length of this game. Open world game with fucking 0 mobility. Just Cause had, like, fucking flight suits. Assassin's Creed, you can parkour. I don't remember what you can do in Far Cry. It's been years since I played it, but I'm sure you could do something. Bring a car? Is a car going over that?
Enemy presence detected. The map
Remind me
has
why
been
we aren't playing
updated.
Death Stranding immediately after Rising. Because I'm trying to look after my mental health.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Fantastic car. Give me the Spider-Mobile.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is this considered a semi-open world game? Did you just actually me on the genre of this game?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, how the fuck did that guy wake up so fast? What? He was tranquilized for like 6 seconds. The genre is important for this critique. Okay, so what's the difference between a semi-open world and an open world? Are you saying it's a semi-open world because there's 2 maps? You wouldn't just consider those 2 open world maps? You're saying it's not a true open world because there's multiple massive maps instead of just one? Seems like kind of a shallow point to make.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This guy wakes up immediately. What? Is it because of the helicopter? Try waking up from that, asshole. Guess my suppressor means nothing. It's a good sandbox. Is it? This isn't the rocket launcher that locks on, is it? Get bumped. Why was it shooting before it detected you? Because it's just out to get me. Jesus, I can't get a solid fucking beat on this thing.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I really wish I had my sniper, so I could deal with the fucking snipers around these vehicles.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I can't see with this fucking rocket scope. It's not made for looking for snipers.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Again, really think it's cool and innovative that I can't bring both the sniper and rocket launcher for this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Did it just go through the fucking blade?
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Are you kidding me?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, this mission's so obnoxious. I'm not gonna airstrike. The game considers that a cheat because it lowers rankings. I know side ups aren't ranked. But still. Sniper dealt with. Use what the game gives you. No.
Development complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Try fist
updated.
only. I'm not that crazy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
You think, Miller?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I hate these fucking mortars. Hey, Dick. I didn't complete the mission, which means there's one more of these rat bastards hiding out somewhere. Did some random squad come in the middle of this mission? Most annoying part of these armored missions is there's always some random fucking straggler.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Could have been listening to tapes. I would definitely not have been able to complete this mission while listening to tapes. Come out! Because the audio mixing in this game is awful. Because all this, like, basic radio chatter that I don't need to hear is, like, preventing me from hearing the fucking NPC near me going, who was that? Where are you? Now he's not talking anymore because he is on high alert.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
See, that's just some random squad.
Detected. The map has been analysis
There it is.
complete.
How did he get all the way over there? There you go, dumb shit.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm gonna kill these guys too for sport.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
At least wait an hour. I'm good. Good. Worked it out.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Anyway, where the fuck is my horse? Child personal. I took care of business, that's all. Which one's closer?
marker placed.
It's funny because I've been playing Metal Gear so much lately. I'm starting to get Metal Gear like content recommended to me, in my feeds. And I saw this one meme today of like the describing the suppressors in this game, and it was I don't know if it was like an FPS Russia video or something, but it was a video of a guy like shooting different guns at a gun range, and he put a toilet paper roll on the barrel of his gun and fired, and it was like suppressors in Metal Gear Solid 5. Avoid spoilers. Yeah, I'm pretty good about spoilers never being in my feed. Because I usually have content filters on most of my feeds, and spoilers usually get those like NSFW tags to like blur them, so usually those things don't show up in my feeds.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude, like this whole right half of the map, fuck it, man. It's like so hard to get around. Alright, we're not doing this Jackal quest. It's too far away and too hard to get to.
Caution, rain approaching. Marker placed.
I'm gonna run into the problem where I'm gonna listen to the cassette and I'm not gonna be focused on where I'm going. I'm gonna get lost again.
We've inoculated the staff with Walbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you
Why you just stopped running, bro?
Said
What the
the
fuck?
remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base. Without knowing.
I don't know if I've said it yet this stream, but I really gotta emphasize how lame I think this cassette thing is.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers,
I gotta
materials,
say,
and
so
animals
far,
extracted during missions were
I
all
really feel
quarantined.
that like Metal Gear Solid 5 almost feels like embarrassed to be a part of the like Metal Gear franchise, if that makes sense. Like it's trying to be like too different and more serious than the others. Because like another thing I was kind of thinking about today is like this game doesn't really have any of the like
They're just kids. We couldn't.
um
And besides, not one of them
iconic
showed symptoms.
like a lot of games usually have like their motif or like their specific soundtracks. You know what I mean? Like in Halo, it's the monk choir, right? Like every Halo game has a song that plays important moments that has like the monks going like, oh, oh, right? And like Metal Gear has that song that it was in every other game that dun 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 whenever like serious moments were happening. And like it obviously it has like a lot of other iconic songs, but I can't like reiterate them. But you know what I'm talking about. I don't feel like any of those songs are in this game. In none of the it just doesn't. I don't know.
Were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If
And
they
like
failed to contain the infection, it would slip
a lot of the plot of the game is like more explicitly told to you in the other Metal Gear games where like it takes its plot seriously and it's like it pauses the game. It has those codec sessions and is like, hey, this story is fucking important. Pay attention to it. Like it really embraced its story.
no doubt.
And here you can like it's an option. It's like, well, if you want, if you really want, you can open it up in the menu and we'll play an MP3 file of people talking about the plot of the game, but like you don't have to. Please just play FOB online.
They burned it all. Living.
That would be great. But I guess we'll put the plot's in the menus somewhere.
Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature or hygiene standards.
And like the codec was kind of going away in like Metal Gear Solid 4, but like there would still be cutscenes where you like video chatted with Ocelot and stuff. In this game, that's entirely gone, and that's like a super iconic thing to this franchise. I feel like.
When it came time to burn the village, the Maneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed.
I don't know. I mean, like the gameplay is solid, but it plays almost like a game from another franchise entirely.
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk.
The game has the man on fire on a unicorn.
And
We are prepared for any
This was before the codec existed. It's all iDroid.
putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks.
Okay, you played Metal Gear Solid
Plan to pollute the river.
3, right?
Prevent the spread of infection. But the oil flow was stopped, And downstream, the people of Massa Village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Massa Village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested on the very...
Yeah, like, I mean, I know it wasn't, like, specifically the same thing in Metal Gear Solid 3, but,
So it was the parasites there.
the still, like, the cutscenes and that type of, those type of dialogues and situations happen in that game.
And population density is low. Ideal to
And also, to your point about the Man on Fire 12 hours,
target only the specified language.
I know that the Man on Fire is definitely like a supernatural type of being, but
The results.
as weird as it's gonna sound,
I am told was a success.
it almost sounds like it's like the most grounded of the concepts. Like Devil Man, Satan, like there's already a lot of like popular imagery of like guy embodiment of fire or like damned people, right? So like that's not even like the most unique of the super like troopers that happens in like Metal Gear all the time.
What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. The Pashtun village was
Like the Cobras are all way bizarre.
the original aim was
The beauties of Metal Gear Solid 4, like
in this they failed.
they're all super wacky.
The Soviets enacted the standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps
Oh shit, am I gonna have to run through the mine to be able to get to that
with fire.
extraction zone?
Your Wolbachia stuff. Right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia
why?
Is Wolbachia a real virus or like made up for the game?
of the host.
You gotta extract him.
The exiles, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother to child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male
I'm sure at this point when the identity of the Man on Fire is revealed, you'll be like, who? LOL.
means
Maybe.
the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So
Based.
more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep...
You gonna
surviving
extract him?
following generations.
Yes, Miller, I'm going to extract the guy who's literally the entire purpose of you sending me on this mission.
There's no male,
Thanks.
there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females.
Man on Fire is clearly Cecile.
Wolbachia did not infect. The
Dude, I would take back all my criticisms about this game
created a mutation
if Cecile was the Man on Fire.
modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, male to female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs.
I can't believe Code Talker created the woke virus.
You say the Walbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans.
What? Dude, what is he even fucking yapping about? Jesus. Wait, am I going back to Mother Base? I didn't mean to go back to Mother Base. Why is it giving me this report thing?
Side ops list updated.
What?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Unit dispatched.
Commencing platform construction.
Skullface's entire speech was, "We aren't so different, you and I. My face fell off, your arm fell off. I'm going to kill everyone who speaks English." It's a very weird guy. Unlucky
Please
dog.
select a landing zone.
The girl who is so slay. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I hope you enjoy this Metal Gear content, where I'm constantly slaying terrorists.
Deploying.
You know, he was practicing that speech for 9 years. And then Snake just ignored it. At least 30 more people to go. Yeah, how many more subs do I need to get 9,000? We're closing in, man. With the girl who is so slay, 24 more subscribers are needed for me to get to 9K. We're almost there. So 2026. No! This is the year, damn it. 2025 is gonna be my year. I know it. Quick, Ocelot, what's that? Said that last year. We've been saying it for many years, but this year. This is the year. Thank you, 12 hours. All these haters in chat. A year with no Persona game? Yeah, it's finally gonna give me a chance to breach out again. Or branch out again. Spent like the last 2 years having to play, or basically all of 2024 I had to stream an Atlas game all year round. So there wasn't time for me to gain a new subscriber base. This year I'm playing Metal Gear, we're going to be playing a bunch of other PlayStation exclusives. I'm not going to be playing GTA 6 on stream, which means this is a pretty good year for me to catch up on a bunch of other retro games and explore other franchises. So I think this will be a good growth year for me. I believe. Because I don't think a lot of games are going to come out this year, because every developer is terrified of releasing near GTA 6. We might even do double exposure. I do feel like I still got to finish that at some point. Why not GTA 6? Because I just assume everyone's already got their, like, Grand Theft Auto streamers they're gonna watch. And I'm not particularly interested in GTA. So it feels like kind of a losing battle, especially because it's such a popular game. There are already, like, multiple channels with several million subscribers that do GTA content all the time. I'm not gonna try and compete with them. Okay, this is kind of risky, but... Oh my god, it wasn't.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yoink.
Analysis complete.
Cool, your aim is back.
Subject is in.
Updated.
Every once in a while.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, he's way up there, bro. Promised Devil Survival Return. Plus, yeah, that and so like the Atlas game that might release this year will also not be like a fucking 100-hour game, so I'll be able to complete that in like a weekend or two. Instead of like 2 months. Friend gifted you a copy of Hades. Is it good? It would depend on your taste. If you like roguelike games, then yes. I'm typically not a huge fan of roguelikes, but I still enjoyed Hades, so I would imagine you would at least get a couple hours of enjoyment out of it. Although I will say, I think you would like Hades 2 better because you play as a hot woman. But Hades 1 probably sets up the story of that game a bit better. So, there are still lots of hot women in Hades 1, though. Zag is hot. Fighter is not a huge fan of the dudes, though. Fuck it. Not to mention 100 line a month and a half. Oh yeah. I do have to stream 100 line. I honestly keep forgetting about it. Because of how disappointed I was in Raincoat, I stopped like keeping up with the 100 line news. Those decoys never fail. It's because I'm not wearing my glasses. It's always Raincoat. It's gotta come up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. I wonder if I'll be able to extract this guy with the helicopter. But yeah, I feel like we're going to get a good variety of games to stream this year. So I believe in the 9K this year. Like I said, there's a bunch of other PlayStation franchises. That we're going to explore. And I think those games are pretty short, so like there'll be a good audience to get those. Yeah, I didn't play the 100 line demo, though I typically don't play the demos for games that I am gonna get. Like, I complain about it, but I am gonna get the I am gonna get 100 line.
Subject on board.
Still definitely gonna try it. Hades 2 isn't out yet. There's early access. So the developers of Hades, they're indie developers, and they just mostly do they keep games in early access for a real long time.
Marker placed.
It's like fully playable. Better than most games in early access than others. But no, it's not fully released yet. But they didn't say Hades was released. It's from that generation of games. Oh my god, thank you, Ocelot. But it's from that generation of indie games from like the early 2010s where like every indie game was like, we're early access, you can't say mean things about us. But we could exploit Kojima fans a little with Death Stranding. Do we really do Death Stranding? I'm like not particularly interested in it. I mean, if people want to watch it, I will. I hate this map. I hate this map so much. I'm Kojima'd out for now. Kojima didn't write Rising, right? Who knows? Maybe after Rising I'll be up for Death Stranding. Maybe when the sequel's about to be released. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 is coming out this year, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we time those releases accordingly. Has the release date been announced for it? Just says 2025. Gotta assume it's probably like October or something, right?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
God, this helicopter baited me into having to run 1,000 fucking meters to this mission, didn't it? Dude, I'm telling you, every game is scared of GTA 6 right now. That's why, like, I mean, think about it. What big games do you know of that are releasing this year? Like, compared to last year, that list is, like, non-existent. Mario Kart will be a launch title. Are we convinced that the Switch 2 releases this year? Wilds just dropped. Yeah, but nice and early in the year to avoid the... Okay, so I guess I'll be more specific. In, like, late spring, summer, early fall, do you know of anything in that release date range? Or is there, like, a giant void on the calendar? With, like, specific dates announced, not just generalizations. Where people are, like, rubber stamping, yep, we're releasing here. Okay, Delta. But Delta's only, I would say they're only confirming a date because they already missed their 2024 window, so now they're, like, desperately scrambling to still get it out.
Updated.
So Delta's is not a planned release, but, like, a release date that's, like, the cards that they were dealt. Because no one wants to give a specific date and then wake up next week with Rockstar being like, our game comes out 2 weeks before that. Because then they're fucked. Doom. Yeah. I would figure the fan bases of Doom and GTA are a little divergent, but Doom also kind of stands the test of time because it's one of the godfathers of gaming. Borderlands is in September. I mean, that game's gonna fucking bomb. Don't bark, buddy. Get me out of here. Haha. Nope. No. Oh. Nope. Alright, there we go. Nailed it. That statement's landed you on the Pitchford enemy list. I feel like no one's had faith in Borderlands since 3. It's because Borderlands hasn't been good since, like, the pre-sequel. Tiny Tina games sucked. Borderlands 3 kind of sucked. I lost interest in Borderlands 3. Not the way I wanted to go. And Borderlands 4, like, I mean, have you seen the trailers and stuff? Like, it feels like they're even, like, kind of over the Borderlands formula. I mean, like, it barely even looks cel-shaded. It kind of looks like an early Xbox 360 game. Like, there's no color. There's no life in it. It's, like, completely removed the Borderlands identity from it. It just looks boring. Like, look at the characters in the, like, Borderlands 1 and 2. Like, how bright, colorful, and cool they all are, right? And then in Borderlands 3, like, all of their outfits are, like, black, brown, and gray. Just like they're sucking the life out of it, because I mean obviously they got dunked on pretty hard in Borderlands 4 or Borderlands 3 for like the edgy humor getting stale, and it feels like they kind of sap the life out of everything and like they're over correcting. Borderlands 1. I felt like Borderlands was pretty Borderlands 1 was still pretty colorful. You have characters like Lilith and Moxie. And like Moxie's, the DLCs were all pretty colorful. Like very prototype for Borderlands 2 it felt like. Like Moxie's Thunderdome. And the zombie islands, I felt like were all very colorful. But you are right that the early base game of Borderlands 1 is pretty gray and brown. You're definitely right about that. I do think more of the DLCs when I think about that game than the base game.
Caution, rain approaching.
You never played Borderlands with the amount of big franchises I hadn't played? You'd think I just started gaming yesterday. You haven't played Borderlands at all? Man, Borderlands 2 is like a fantastic game, man. I love Borderlands. What the fuck? I love Borderlands 2. If you get in the mood for a shooter, I would recommend playing that. Remember when they announced 4, like the same week the movie dropped? I actually can't believe that they like had faith in that in the Borderlands movie. Like that's shocking to me. I feel like I watched just seeing the trailers, I was like, oh, this shit's like gonna be bad.
That's the target.
The map has been updated.
Shit. Make sure no one can shoot this guy when I airlift him out of here. I want to find my 360 and play some Borderlands 2. It's on Steam. Actually, there's a cool method where you can transfer your Xbox save to your Steam game, which is what I did, because I have hundreds of hours in Borderlands 2. I used to do like the big raids like all the time with my friends. Like the super bosses in Borderlands 2, I used to farm those for like hours to get the best gear and stuff. Like I treated them, my friends and I like treated them like MMOs basically. We're like, all right, raid reset.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
You know, I never did end up watching the Borderlands movie. Like, I know it's bad, but like, even for just like, I should still check it out. Like, clearly someone thought there was a vision there. I should try it, I think, at some point. That would be fun.
Code Talker. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters.
You got halfway through Borderlands 2?
Sulfur,
That's it?
water, hot
That
enough
gave me... Borderlands 2 actually gave me faith to try... And pre-sequel gave me faith to try 3. I'll probably grab Borderlands 4 on sale. Or if it ends up on Game Pass, I'll buy it. Or buy it. I'll download it.
There are groups of organisms that survive despite.
Oh, is there any interest from you guys
Because
in me streaming that game? I think it's South of Midnight.
Extremo something.
Extremophiles.
I think that's coming out fairly soon.
Certain species, then subculturing and
But the
repeating
thing
or
is
modifying
it's
them.
an Xbox exclusive.
Created a metallic
And while I'm
compound
down to
of
play it,
pure
Xbox
archaea.
exclusives,
They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium.
Yes.
is on Game Pass. It's probably gone by now.
Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize
Borderlands?
only uranium-235. As a result, they produce
So it's not an
weapons enriched
easy way,
uranium.
dumb luck, to do it, by the way. It is going to take you some work to transfer the saves.
When they conduct photosynthesis,
Enemy presence.
Well, having to northeast and west.
possess abilities beyond
I don't know.
imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your
But-
chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes.
Yeah,
They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the
No
electrons.
way, these guys know I'm here already? What the fuck?
What became of the wreckage?
We had the target. Samples for study in
Xbox has exclusives? Rarely.
airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go. South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism.
Can I not shoot that guy? What's going on?
Mozambique became socialist countries in '74. South Africa felt hounded into a corner, so it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later,
Alright, I gotta fucking...
discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite.
You never roll? I literally don't know how to roll on this game.
It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway. I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. The year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just
Hey, where did all the
South
tags go
Africa.
for the other heavy
There was
infantry?
A lot of countries to get nukes.
Dee Dee.
The world was scared of you. You
Tag
were
these
a
guys
threat
again,
more
please.
than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you
Gears.
have the power to smash them loose. Then watch
But yeah, what's the button to roll in this game?
halt.
Only prone rolling? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, South of Midnight. Is anyone interested in that? Because, like, I remember when I streamed Indiana Jones, because it was an Xbox exclusive, like, nobody watched the Indiana Jones playthrough, except, like, 2 or 3 people. So I'm worried that if I mean, I guess South of Midnight's free, so I can give it a shot and just see what happens. I do think it could be fun. Fuck. Aim down, hold shift, A or D. Huh? Prone. Oh, that's not helpful. I don't think that would be useful, really. I had to look up the game. I forgot about it. Looks good, though, right? It's fun. Yeah, but is it good? Yoink. This guy got hit with the explosion? Yeah. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna run at me. Just as enthusiastic about it as I was at its reveal. But anyway, for what happened to the Great Circle, I just got bored of streaming it because no one was at the streams. The usual story of why I stopped playing games on stream. We got like sub 100 views.
List updated.
Like my
Extraction
6th and 7th Metal Gear Solid 5 streams still get more views than my 1st and 2nd Indiana Jones streams did. Like, that's just... It's real bad. Real bad performance. Which is unfortunate, because, I mean, the game was fun. And Troy Baker, man, did really good as, Indy. Or his, like, Harrison Ford impression is, like, crazy good. Blame Xbox for not marketing it. I feel like that might be your algorithm, because like I felt like it was pretty heavily marketed. I should probably go back and finish it at some point, even if I play it off stream. Today I grinded the... I spent all fucking day. I got nothing done today because I like told myself today I was like, I'm gonna get all the cans in Stellar Blade. And I didn't think it would take me that long. I was wrong. It took me like all day. There's like stuff I needed to get done today too, but I was too stubborn to like do other stuff. I still have to, still grinding out the fucking, parry and dodge trophies too. Which is funny, I have like so many trophies in that game that like less than 5% of the population has that played it. And yet, the deflect and dodge trophies like 50% of players have and I don't. A little embarrassing. Hey, Jigsaw Gmod. Didn't know you could customize gun camos in this game? They're not too elaborate. You basically can just change the color of the gun. There's nothing like super fancy about them. It's not very in-depth. It's like a fun little thing to do, but nothing super fancy. But you're the parry god? Yeah, for sure. That's me.
Extraction
We're out of here.
Arrived at Mother Base.
D-Dog can now be customized. I like that it always shows you these like close-ups of the soldiers you get. Like, I don't care.
Side ops list updated.
He can now be a fox, actually. Hey, what's up, Devin? You'd like to see me on The Bachelor? Why? So you could watch me fumble in real time? Why can we not customize quiet? Just like clean up his fur a little bit. Yeah, this kind of looks like a fox. Give him his eye back.
Clouds approaching.
Eye patch is too cool.
Please specify a project.
Eye patch is pretty cool. But eye patch under the helmet seems like it'd be very inconvenient. What does the fox say? It is an old song at this point. Was this the machine gun I was using? Still no 24-hour plus development time? For, like, weapons? Or what do you mean? Going to upgrade my hand grenades because that was super useful. Probably some fucking space laser at this point. How many games by Platinum have you played? Several. Would I ever undergo a surgery to put a gun in my arm? Would it replace my hand? Because never. Also, I probably just wouldn't in general. Even if it doesn't replace my arm. Like, if I can go ching and, like, pull it out, I still don't think I would do that. Hand? Of Jehuthi? It's like half my current income. No, thank you. Oh, I can't upgrade the sneaking suit again because the next sneaking suit restricts my ranking. Have I played Astral Chain? I played Astral Chain for like an hour or two. I own it. I didn't really get too far in it.
Please specify a project.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get the Gatling gun for the...
Development project has been added.
the gear. Or the D-Walker, because it was basically useless when I fucking got it. What's your favorite game by Platinum? I heard it was good. Give me the Samus arm cannon. Samus still has her hand underneath the arm cannon, though. I feel like this dude tried to argue with me. Barrett giving yourself a gun arm isn't silly. Okay, but if I was in Barrett's situation, it's different. I thought you were just talking about, like, my average everyday life. I mean, if I'm at war, different story. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, in my average everyday life, I have no need for a gun in my arm. But if I'm in Barrett's position, I think that changes things. Remember when in Remake when Barrett was like, Shinra took a lot from us, and then looks at his arm and it was never elaborated on? God, what a fucking game. What a fucking game. I don't know if I'll ever use the D-Walker, but let's at least try to make it relevant. I sure hope Rebirth explained that. Anyone play Rebirth here? Let's find out. Rebirth stream soon? No. Absolutely not. The blonde woman? Scarlet did it? Based. God, Scarlet's so hot.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, wait. I was gonna go back to Mother
Clouds
Base,
approaching.
see if there was a cutscene.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
I would let Scarlet probably take my arm off.
Stay back. It's too dangerous. Hey. Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
What's happening here?
Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters.
I take it Liquid's like rallying the children and they all like him.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with chlorine disinfectant. One whiff and you'll suffocate. Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Get out of here, Liquid.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
What? These guys remember she doesn't breathe, right? They think she just killed herself? Like... Did everyone just forget what's going on with the super soldier mutant lady in our base?
What stunt was that? Trying to panic us.
Oh, Jesus, it did still hurt her. Why'd she do that? Just... I kind of assumed it wouldn't hurt her at all.
Look.
She got it for you, and all it cost was full body, 3rd-degree burns. Why does Boss have a rhino horn sticking out of his head? It's symbolic. The crimes of war are starting to wear on him and causing a devil horn to pop out of his head. Also because of shrapnel. Snake acting really concerned in front of his husband. Yeah, I think Miller's starting to get jealous. Is Quiet in one of these med bays? I see she's not in her quarters. I mean, obviously she just fried her skin. Quiet! 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 That's why Miller hates Quiet. Subtext was just lost on us? Yeah, we just couldn't see it yet. We had to get to the Skullface mission to be able to understand.
Boss, welcome home.
Oh my god, pause.
Snake?
Have you seen Quiet? Alright, good talk. Fucking useless ass character, bro. It was bros before hoes, boss. I won't let you violate that rule. That's the one rule on Mother Base. Okay, so Quiet, I guess, is nowhere to be found here, huh? Alright. She's out of commission. Well, yeah, I figured being out of commission, she would be in the med bay, which is where I'm at. I thought she would be receiving medical treatment for her many full-body chlorine burns. Whatever.
Please select a mission.
You gotta check the other med bay? Is there another one? You have a special side op. Oh, there's another Mother Base soldier to extract.
Please a landing zone.
Roger.
Oh wait, I came here for a shower. Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
The Miller Big Boss Quiet love triangle is almost as funny as the Canon Paz Strange lesbian fanfic. That's real though. I don't know if that's fanfic, or at least written by Strangelove. I don't even know if it's a love triangle. Snake's really only gotten intimate with Miller. Pequod's brother sounds exactly like Pequod. Oh, dude. It's like the Carmine family from Gears of War. Which is one of the best gags in a video game franchise, by the way. God, I hope they drop a Gears of War collection before the next Gears of War game. Those games are so good. Alright.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I was gonna say something, I forgot what I was gonna say. I like Gears of War. Alright. Time for more pause screen time.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Is she even selectable? No, she's out of the story right now. Ooh. So if you don't go back to Mother Base there, you can actually just keep using Quiet like indefinitely.
Deploying.
How do I feel about the ZA starters? I'm excited because they can finally fix for Alligator. Yeah, I actually am very excited about the ZA starters because I am a Chikorita supporter. I fucking love Chikorita. So the fact that Chikorita is going to get a cool form finally and finally be appreciated, I'm excited for. Because I've always been a grass starter guy in Pokemon. It started when I was a kid. So obviously, everyone always picks fire for the most part. That's like the most popular starter type. But so my logic as a kid, right? Red, blue. Red has Charizard. Blue has Blastoise. Me as a kid, I was like, oh, who's this? Who's this third one? Bulbasaur. He's not on any of the games. He must be the secret cool one. I'm gonna pick him. All the loser kids are gonna pick Charizard and Blastoise. I'm gonna pick the one that doesn't have a game. And then, like, the third game comes out and it's Pikachu, and I'm like, oh, fucking grass is so cool. And then I've stuck with grass ever since. And then, so obviously when Gold Silver came out, I stuck with Chikorita, and then Trico in Gen 3, but, I mean, Trico's really cool. It was a shock to me to learn that people didn't like Chikorita, because I always thought the, like, dinosaur flower design was really cool, even as a kid.
Development complete.
But yeah, I've just committed to... DD! You gotta watch for those cliffs, buddy. Don't worry. It's not the first time. I've been there, bro. Anyway, yeah, I liked the fact that the grass starter didn't have his own game. So I went with that. And then, yeah, I've just committed to grass ever since. Long story short. And yeah, I do think Meganium is going to be Grass Fairy. For sure. I also think they're going to get a Mega form, which will be cool. Typhlosion got canceled. Well, Typhlosion did get his, was introduced in the... He got the last Legend games. He doesn't need another one. Chikorita did use Disarming Voice. That's why I think it's going to get... Or Chikorita will get a new form as well.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. Will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
I should have dived after him. I knew he was fine.
Extraction
I believed.
at Mother Base.
But yeah, very excited to
Development
pick
project
Chikorita
has
and
been
ZA.
added.
I do hope that comes out this year. Oh, bro, that's like up there, man. Alright, so technically I could do this, and then I go up this route, and I can get all of these things. Alright.
Marker placed. Development complete. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Still kind of far away, but whatever. I know that, now that I'm older, though, I know that Venusaur did get a version, but it was in
Development
Japan.
project has been added.
Pokemon Green was a Japanese exclusive. I feel like I should get it one day, just for the, memento. But does it have an actual green cartridge, though? Tepeg is getting a form. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about Tepeg. He sucks. I actually don't even remember what generation he's from. Leaf green. No, I'm not talking about leaf green. Oh yeah, firefighting is also way overdone. I'm ready for leaf. I'm ready for firefighting to be done.
Please select dispatch requested. Development complete.
Do you think Dee Dee ever gets used to getting
Buddy
Fulton?
departing area of operations.
Certainly doesn't sound like it.
Development complete. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Chikorita sounds like food.
Buddy has arrived.
There is a really well done animation of Chikorita being eaten. Even as a Chikorita lover. It's really very well drawn.
Detected. The map has been updated.
I'm tired of Tepig slander. Okay. Again, as a Chikorita enjoyer, I don't want to hear any other starter fan complaining about slander. No one has suffered more than me. That's fine. Chikorita actually isn't even my favorite of the grass starters, but I do have an affinity for it. I bought the Pokemon Snap game because I thought Pokemon Snap was going to reveal a new Chikorita form on the Switch. I mean, there is like a cool Meganium in Pokemon Snap, but it's nothing serious. I think they're gonna give the Kalos starters in the ZA. I don't think so. His Legends is a bit different with how it just lets you catch Pokemon like endlessly. I love sandstorms, by the way.
detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, Prophet. What's up, man?
Sun will rise momentarily.
We need a new Metal Gear game. Well, you're getting one in 6 months? Ish. You can get one soon. Can you miss like half the story of this game if you just don't really go back to Mother Base? Is this the target? Eliminate the tank unit. It's remarkable how fucking well hidden these tanks are. Do I have sleep gas yet? No. Hey, human vegetable. We're all Miller's eyes.
Please select supplies requested.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Supply drop complete.
Come on. Can't use it while prone? Is my sniper still there? Oh, supply drops make my sniper disappear, and that's annoying as hell. Alright. Where is DD?
Enemy
Oh,
presence detected.
not here. I have the
map
horse.
Has been updated.
Never mind. I'm surprised that these, like, missions about hunting the tank squads are always, like,
Enemy
I
presence
spy
detected.
missions.
The map has been updated.
I would expect them to be, like, very action intensive, and instead they're usually, like, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Which is weird,
Enemy
because they're
presence
tanks.
detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, I got fucking... If I didn't get, like... I, like, slightly walked over the the hill, and it revealed me. If I went back downhill, but Snake, like, tripped over this fucking rock. Anyway. Where's this tank? Alright, there it is. How observant do we think this tank is? I have noticed at this point in the game, like, everything is super high alert. Like, everything notices you, like, right away now. There's definitely been a difficulty ramp up for sure. I'm gonna fool in this tank so hard he doesn't even know it. Bro has no idea what's coming to him. Aim to recenter your body? No. I want to walk backwards. Because it's funny when he crawls backwards. Yeah, I'm not going to S-rank every mission. I'm going to do my best to S-rank every mission, though. But I'm not going to, like, redo them. Unlocking Raiden is cool, though. And, I know silence doesn't matter in the side missions, but I actually do think it's very fun to try and... What is this fucking little rock blocking my way? What? I do think it's fun to try and stealth most of the missions, so which is why I don't immediately go loud on them.
Side ops list updated.
Right.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, obviously it would be easier to just go loud and do it most of the time, but I don't really care. It's fun. To the next side up, which is this one. Will I do a mission soon? I've been doing missions. It took until V, but you finally play stealth. I think I played a lot of stealth in 4, actually. Didn't I? Wait, was this side out? You want to play 4? You can just watch my stream of 4 instead. You like smaller streamers? I'm a big boy streamer. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't make people donate for to interact with chat though. I always appreciate any tips, but I talk with everybody all the same. Share that copium. Hey, how dare you? Got work to do? Have a good night, human vegetable. Alright, I guess this is the mission I'm doing then.
Marker placed.
I have so many fucking markers on the map. Alright, remove.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
What other markers do we got in here? Oh, brother, it's gonna be a hike. Hopefully the Master Collection is Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, I imagine Master Collection 2 will have Metal Gear Solid 4. It's, like, super hard to play Metal Gear Solid 4 right now. So I think they're due to port Metal Gear Solid 4. So I think Master Collection 2 will probably have 4, Peace Walker, and Portable Ops, I think. Maybe something else. But I think that will be Master Collection 2. And it'll have less games than the first collection, but they'll say it's fine because 4 is a bigger game. Hey, thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. I appreciate you as always.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Financing the streams over here. I thought that was a tank for a second. I was like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe the Metal Gear Acid games. Oh, that would be cool. I do kind of want to try those.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Speedrunners only do Metal Gear Solid 4 on Sunday and Wednesday for those Drebin discounts. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's, like, no reason to not, like, forward your calendar for those, which is why I always find, like, outside of MMOs, like, time-specific dates in games like that is so dumb. Because, like, people are just gonna move the clock around, and it's inconvenient. This area is remarkably well kept after Philanthropist fucking tore through here. Acid 2 is very good. Acid 1 is basically a beta. So can you only play those games on DS right now? Metal Gear Acid games? Like, what are those? What platforms are those on? Because I feel like DS ports, because of the whole dual screen thing, are actually, like, super rare. Like, we're seeing all of these, like, games get ported and remade and stuff. But, like, DS games just don't get fucking ported at all. I did see rumors that the Switch 2 will have, like, a second screen accessory for potential DS remakes, which would be really cool. I don't know how true that rumor is, though. That might be some copium there, because I would like to... I kind of missed out on a lot of DS games as well. I really didn't play that many DS games. I was kind of done with handheld gaming around that. Plus, I also liked the PSP more than I liked the DS. Because I didn't really like the gimmicky touchscreen thing. No way! What about the Vita? I don't like the Vita. Oh, I was going the wrong way anyway, it looks like. So. The Wii U can play DS games? Ah, yes. The Wii U. That got a lot of... got a lot of remakes and love. Where the fuck am I going? This whole map being a fucking desert is a disaster, man.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Can you play Metal Gear Acid on, like, PS4? Or would I have to plug in my PS3 to play that? Does Acid have any story in it, I suppose is the better question. I wish all games had the navigation system that Saints Row 3 did.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I think I sneezed in the middle of that. But I wish all games had Saints Row the Third's navigation system, where like the waypoints actually show up on the street, like as you're going.
Yeah.
And show you like, all right, keep going straight here, take a right here. It's very helpful. No way. The D-horse gets shot down in like one go now. Come on, bro. Well, I don't really care if it's canon or not, just as long as the story is interesting. We might check out Acid. This quest is so far. Is there a car around here I can steal? The answer is no, by the way. I think it's funny that those chests of materials, like, never scale with the game. Like, they're always still just 100 of whatever you pick up. Like, I would assume, like, as Mother Base leveled up, it would be like, alright, these crates are now, like, 500. Because otherwise, what are you doing? Like, now they're barely worth... Why? Quit running from me. Let's listen to some cassettes on the way over, shall we?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Skullface has finally burned out. was rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that,
What does that mean?
but you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point.
I love sandstorms, by the
In
way.
the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned.
Oh wait, not the objective area I want to be in.
Thin young frame, and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage,
This sandstorm thing is so fucking stupid.
There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it.
Are you talking about is he referring to the parasites in his body as
And I
children?
want to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time.
I got turned around.
You say there
That
were
whole sandstorm, we went fucking backwards.
According to Skullface,
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper. Straight past enemies.
You burned both of them,
there was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
so that just leaves one. And you tell me, Skull.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I'm gonna have to do this fucking side op again, aren't I, to get to the base? No fucking shot. Alright. Is there a helicopter drop up there? No. I really am gonna have to fucking...
Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's so tedious!
Skullface has finally burned out.
Oh, and I gotta re-listen to this whole
Rid of his
fucking...
existence at last.
was he still alive?
You could say that,
Clouds.
but you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No,
Remember in Peace Walker when you could just start sign ops?
primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent
Can't get over the horse's body.
therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it.
Did we burn his body? I thought we just shot him in the head and called it a day.
When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
Wrong.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
He had parasite therapy, but no powers.
And you tell me
What a loser Skullface ended up being, man.
He said it was very close to me.
very close. One of your comrades, or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Oh, so it's quiet, has the English virus.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit, close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very
His
close.
power was changing voice actors mid-convo.
Exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the...
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins...
This cassette's like so blatant, it's kind of dumb.
Outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance in their flesh.
Man, Skullface was so thirsty, am I right?
Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they were in Skull.
I wonder if it's that assassin who tried to kill me earlier in the game. You gotta be fucking...
But here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons. And Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the
I don't have my
parasites is
sniper,
easy
fuck.
after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites, his English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him.
Yeah, Skullface, notoriously trustworthy.
His plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found.
Oh my god, I think the hitbox of the metal fence is preventing me from hitting that guy.
All evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it. But to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases.
God, this side quest is quite the investment.
Weapon anyone could get their hands on. Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world.
I love marketing.
It's safe to say that plan was
Is it multi-level?
Before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread.
Surely people
already a fading memory, never to join the pages.
Like would have seen it was like waging war in the fucking streets of Afghanistan. There's no way it's like disappeared.
They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface.
Quiet
They'll
mentioned.
use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Quiet's tagging is like so much less efficient than D-Dog's. I can't believe how fast this dude spotted me. Come on.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Sorry, brother. Can't have you waking up. I probably should have just killed him instead of breaking his neck. But out of habit, I broke his neck. We're too deep into enemy territory now to be letting people wake back up.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence is... It is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again.
I actually hate this bass, yeah.
The melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on.
Final Fighter, are you happy that we're listening to cassettes all stream today as I do side ops?
Kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it love deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he has had his heart broken too. And what about me? I found myself thinking about Chico and Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me, so naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him?
Oh my god.
It's embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But maybe that is what love deterrence is. With that thought
Pause
in mind,
confession
I
revealed.
went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
Alright. Damn it, I can't walk through this building. Fuck. Dude, they're so observant now. This shit's ridiculous. You guys out of here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board.
I'm gonna grab this sniper too.
The map has been updated.
Shit. Did that guy? Fuck. Should have just kept moving. I thought I got everybody.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That sniper's gonna get woken up soon.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Need to find a way up there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude, the Avatar Cosmetics crossovers in Street Fighter are such a fumble. It's crazy to me. Like, you get that Spy Family crossover for Street Fighter and you don't just put your in the game. I just don't get it. How do we get on top of this building, man? Another reason I wish we had a fucking grappling hook. There's a stone ladder.
He's coming too.
Where was it? Oh, there it is. Damn, that blends in so well. Please don't be facing the ladder. Please don't be facing the ladder. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There was somebody else up here.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck me. There was another guy over there.
Clear shortly.
How do you see me from there, dude?
Help! Help!
Please don't go shouting in here, bro. I really need you to not reveal our location. I knew there was that shield guy still around here somewhere.
Enemy presence detected.
Don't thank me yet, man.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is intense as fuck.
Okay, subject is in.
Updated.
Alright, my escape route is gonna be those crates. I think I can.
The map
He's coming
has
too.
been updated.
Roger that.
Marker placed.
What the fuck?
Marker placed.
Why did it place a marker 600 meters away? What?
Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The
Alright.
map has been updated.
I'm leaving one pinged because that's how I'm getting out of here once I rescue this guy.
Marker place. Marker removed. Marker place. Marker place. Marker place. Marker removed.
Jesus Christ.
Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Analysis complete. Enemy
Notice
presence
Quiet's
detected. The map has
tags
been updated.
like disappear on people after a while, which is odd.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly. Analysis complete.
Nope. Lay down, please. All right.
Analysis complete. arrived at Mother Base.
Fuck. No, damn it. All right.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Don't you fucking dare bring a sandstorm in here. What? All right. I don't know why I couldn't hit that guy. Sandstorm, which means my extraction on this guy is going to be delayed, which is great. And I'm pretty sure the alarm just sounded.
The weather will clear shortly.
That sandstorm's got to be almost done, right?
Side op completed.
Ah, what the
Side
fuck?
ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What? Why is it so blurry? Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him in the ass. I'm so tense. I want to get everything I can out of this. I didn't come all this way to not get my money's worth. Let's see, are you a good soldier?
Analysis complete.
Up you go. My hands are sweating.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected.
You a good soldier?
Analysis complete.
You're mid. Alright, I think it's time to bounce. Well, I can check on this dude real fast, actually. Is he good?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, he's good. Probably spent more money than I made on this side eye.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
He's
updated.
coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Come on, peek your head over that corner. I can't tell if that's a helmet or not. Fucker.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I know enemy presence has been detected. They're all over. Alright, that dude should sleep in a minute. So should that guy. No fucking way. Quiet. You did not just fire.
Analysis complete.
Alright, we're out of here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Goodbye. Whew.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I sweat for that one, man. Yeah, once we got in the base, once I was able to ditch the horse and actually get into the base, I feel like we did pretty good. I was thinking about getting one more soldier because I still had one Fulton left, but I was like, Quiet just fired, so I better fucking bounce.
Side ops list updated.
Alright. That felt pretty good.
Please select an heading to Mother Base.
Let's check Mother Base now. Anyway, what were we talking about before I had to lock the fucking Street Fighter crossovers? Yeah. Not putting your in the game is wild. Are there not any crossover fighters in Street Fighter other than my? Hey, what's up, gamer? Welcome to the stream, man. I think you may have joined just in time.
It's raining.
Thanks, Snake. Your Zenless Zone luck continues? Nice. I wish, dude. My Genshin luck's been so bad this year. Why does she look like she's floating when she falls? What? What? Miller snake ship in shambles. What is happening? Welcome to the stream, gamer. Look, I gotta use one of these as a thumbnail, right? Where's the shame? Did she like was she like, did someone see me? Kojima's one of the OG gooners. What is happening? Why'd he grab her like that? Was he getting annoyed? Why did the boots not disappear? They were just floating.
The weather will clear shortly. Plant expansion.
Anyway, whatever happened with when Quiet, like got all of her skin burned off? She like, we kind of glossed over that. Like, she got her skin burned off, and then I was just able to deploy her on a mission and then dance in the rain with her, like, the next day. Was there any significance in that, or no? She healed? Oh, okay, good. She played us like a damn fiddle.
Please select a delivery point.
Alright, guys. Place your bets on, what Paz is going to say this time. Your medical staff is top tier? Then why is Paz still in this fucking medical bay? Oh, Snake. Do you remember Peace Walker? Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh, Snake, I loved Peace Walker. I still had good memories. Oh, Snake. Oh, Mr. Snake. It was before I was abducted. And there was a bomb put in me. Oh, Snake. Do you remember when Huey was building Metal Gear Zeke? Oh, Mr. Snake. Do you remember when I got on Zeke and tried to blow you up? Oh, Mr. Snake. I'm so sorry, Mr. Snake. Oh, my head hurts, Mr. Snake. I need to lie down.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month?
There are no more parties. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a serious game, Paz. No fun allowed.
Remember. It was... And then
No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
You peace walked all over them.
My head, it hurts.
Okay. I like that we just periodically torture this poor woman. Who's like having a dissociative episode to try and remove herself from her trauma. And we're like, every so often, hey, look at this photograph from your past. It's so pixelated, I can't even tell what's going on there. Oh, they gave her like a little, they made sure to not give her a beer, though. She's got like a little, fancy drink. That sounds like a death flag. I don't think Paz will die. I don't think there's enough written about her in this game for like people to care about her dying. And Kojima tries to only kill characters that he thinks will give emotional value. Or like an emotional reaction to the player. So, I don't think Paz will die. That was Pig's birthday, if I'm not mistaken.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
That's true. Okay. That was Pig's birthday party. I could never forget it. Alligator was still there too at the time. Rest in peace.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
I love that Paz is still the mascot of Mother Base. I actually kind of wish they just committed more to that. Like, if they were gonna have Paz around for this, like, at least have her walking around Mother Base in, like, funny dresses and doing, like, idle routines or something. Like, just commit to the bit. Instead of just locking her in the hospital bed and being like, oh, Mr. Snake. Oh, Snake. Oh, Snake. I just commit to the bit. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 already needs, like, a little bit more wackiness to it. Might as well. Main op time? I guess we can do main ops. Are you guys tired of side ops? I thought we were loving the side ops. Oh, I need that, like, Peace Walker thing completed to do this mission.
Unit dispatched.
How do I finish that tank that fucking Huey's building? What was I supposed to be doing for that? Oh, you just need to wait?
Please specify a project.
Kinda lame. buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
All right.
Please select a mission.
I guess we can do a main op.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
If people really want. If I must. Actually, it's really funny when you would put Quiet in any outfit. It's not like she can really, you ever really see her.
Deploying.
Let's go extract this CIA rat. I'm sure this is a very important mission. To know too much.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your eye.
Gamer, are you still here? Did you get the one singer lady in Zenless Zone Zero too? I kind of stopped playing Star Rail and ZZZ, but I still pay attention to the character releases because they're always really cool. You got both in 30 pulls? That's crazy, dude.
The map has been updated.
I wish I had that luck. When does the timer start on these missions, I wonder? Is it when the helicopter loads in, or is it when you jump off the helicopter? Like, why am I so far away from the mission start? Oh my god. You actually have every character except 4? That's nice, dude. And you're free to play? Jesus. Yeah, I still am just on my Genshin grind. You have to touch grass tomorrow? Oh, dude, that sucks. I do as well. Today won't be as long of a stream, but... because I still haven't booked the hotel that I need to stay at tomorrow night for work. But we'll get it done. I'll figure stuff out. But have a good night, Neku. Thanks for hanging out at the stream with us. Alright, now that we've pointlessly run 600 meters, we're almost to the objective area.
Has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence
You got a week
detected.
off?
The
How'd you do
map has
that?
been
You
updated.
just decided to take a vacation or what? Send pictures when you have to inevitably sleep in your car. Nah. There's like, it's just the first week of March. There's like nothing going on. I'm sure it's fine. Chaotic campus management. What does that mean? Like your school just forgot to give you your dorm room or something?
Enemy presence detected. The map has usually arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map
Shouldn't he be
has
falling
been
asleep soon?
updated. The map has been
That's the
updated.
target. Looks like we found him. We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
What? Can you not sleep people on these Metal Gears?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why is that dude not snoozing?
Please select a deployment point.
Some of them are wearing heavy armor. Oh, you can't get people through that? Alright, that's... Okay. Come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The hitbox on these are all fucked up.
Значит, он жив. Да, но он очень ослаб. Ладно, я скажу с КП.
There you go. Get suspicious. Forgot you can't Fulton these guys.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Damn it. Grilled cheese kimchi sandwiches tonight? That sounds pretty good. For lunch, I had grilled cheese and tomato soup. Might also have that for like for a quick after stream snack.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent.
Then I've had like 3 grilled cheeses today, though. That might be too many.
The man's headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
I was so close. It's the first time I had used the D-Walker rockets, though, so I didn't understand their like how it was firing, so I was just spamming, which is why I killed the dude. Do I like sweet or peppery tomato soup? I like sweet.
Be careful down there, boss.
Really sucks that the sniper like doesn't like the hitbox on those like walkers are so hard to like fucking get through. Because like you can line up the shot to hit them like in the side of their head, but like the hitbox is not accurate, which really is frustrating. It's like they got those helmets on and shit, and then you just like can't get through them. I ate a lot of pasta yesterday, and now you're sick. Average Italian day. Also, average Metal Gear Solid 5 gameplay is just this.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No wonder they thought of just Death Stranding, yeah. I think Kojima was secretly cooking Death Stranding while, like, making this. Running through his giant-ass maps. He was like, I wonder what if I just made this the game? And Konami was like, no. That would be dumb. I liked them. Actually, I see so much of the marketing in Death Stranding is about Norman Reedus. Are there any, like, typical Kojima sexy women in Death Stranding?
You have arrived at your destination.
I wonder if I can, like, cut this guy off at the pass. He won't notice me.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
This is kind of risky.
You have arrived.
What? I ran past him? What the fuck?
Enemy presence detected.
Why?
The map has been updated.
Dude, CQC sucks so much. Dude.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
Oh my god. I pressed it every time it showed up back up in like the lower portion of the screen. Just didn't work. I can't wait to run another fucking 1,000 meters.
Extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the
If you love Metal Gear Solid 5, you'll love Death Stranding. Anyway, let's get back to the grind. Apparently Death Stranding sold over 5 million copies, yet you never hear people talking about it. Well, I imagine a lot of people bought it because it was Kojima's like first non Metal Gear game in a while. And it was his first game that left his first game since he left Konami. So I feel like there was just a lot of hype for Death Stranding. And then you don't hear a lot of people talking about it because people were like, what the fuck is this? I imagine it filtered most people out in the first, like, few hours.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So probably the only people that you really hear like talk about it in depth were people, like critics who are like paid to play the game all the way through. People talk about it, but in context, yeah, I feel like no one's like just chatting about like the story of Death Stranding.
Detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Не шевелись!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright.
That takes care of the squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
No, you're all right.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
The map has been updated.
Is that the mission? Like, what else do I do now? Alright, do I just get out of here now?
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Okay. But I'm sure Death Stranding did well on Metacritic. Like I said, I mean, that's where the critics are. The people that are paid to play through the full game. What a weird mission. Here's a bunch of walkers in an open field with no cover.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Get me out of here. Go find out. You can tell me how it was after you beat it. Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, people gassed up Kojima quite a bit.
Departing.
Which I always find funny because, like, I feel like no other
Base.
studio ever hypes up their developer like that. Probably would rather have the studio be acclaimed than the developer.
Boss, that was exceptional.
Man, what do you mean I only got an A? Probably need to go faster. You probably need to go into that mission with the horse so you can clear that fucking valley at the beginning of the mission faster. So I probably didn't want to. I don't know. I just figured that riding the D horse would get me caught as soon as I came around the corner, but I guess I could have dropped it like earlier. I don't care. Boring ass mission. Get me out of there. There's even the story relevant to that.
Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Okay. I don't care. Battle gear has been completed. Let's go. Wow, the battle gear.
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Funny that I had dispatch missions that required the battle gear before I actually had it completed. This is some kind of battle gear. Oh my god, it's a tank. But with a rail gun. It hovers. I feel like you shouldn't be priming that thing with the door closed in there, buddy.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
I'm glad all this effort is to put into something that I can just dispatch with soldiers. I can't actually use it. Also, can't pull up my iDroid in here. Hey, that's his wheelchair from Peace Walker. Why would you want to use it? I don't know, man. Good question. Good question. Huey can leave now. Doesn't he have to, like...
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Wait, but... weren't you just happy about him completing that tank?
Please select a mission.
Success probability is only 58%. Fuck it, we
Unit
ball.
Dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Where is that? In Afghanistan? Could have used that mission to be like just a little bit earlier when I was already deep in that base.
Boss,
What did I need to come back here for? It's not like I could ride the tank. You could have just played that cutscene from the helicopter.
boss.
You're guaranteed a unit every 3 multi-pulls? That's actually crazy value.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
I think it's very funny when the game says that a side op is like mandatory. It's like, just make it a main mission then. What are we doing?
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is C-Squad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Hey, guy. Welcome back. Hey, there's Philanthropus. Again, why do we have the battle tank? Just work on fucking Philanthropus. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Boss, we need evidence to prove our
Yeah,
suspicions.
I know.
about
I'm
Emery.
working. You just
Get
said
to the
that.
central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
I fear you're going to be sorely disappointed.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I want to bring quiet. Yeah, let's bring quiet.
Deploying.
How are the missions going? They're going. It is indeed going. The missions are being completed. We are progressing through the game.
The map has been updated.
Your free 2024 unit. You're holding it still? It's March. You're still holding your free unit?
Be careful down there, boss.
That's impressive restraint. We're having fun. I do hope you guys are enjoying the stream, yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Heard an explosion. Oh my god, did Quiet set off one of the fucking mines when she was getting into position? Quiet fucking alerted everybody. I should have just brought the fucking dog. She's humming to herself after she blew up the fucking mine. Oh, and there's a sandstorm. Can I get a break? I'm gonna let's just. I'm gonna grab a snack. We can't see where I'm supposed to be going with this fucking thing anyway. So, be right back.
The weather will clear shortly.
Sandstorm cleared. Sandstorm is a good thing. I mean, maybe if you know where you're going. This is my first time playing through. I got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm gonna not know where I'm supposed to go while also not being able to see. Sandstorm fucking sucks for that.
Analysis
You wildin'.
complete.
You gotta extract him.
Development complete. Development complete.
I do have Nat 1 type luck though. It is the curse that I bear.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just kind of extracting these dudes for no particular reason. I assume we have to go in there.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, you know what I should do? I've just been kind of running forward because I've been able to sleep these guys with a clear line of sight. But you know what I should really be doing is interrogating one of these guys. Ain't no way that guy can see me from there. I don't care where your specialist is, bro. I want to know where your AI pod is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Grab this. Grab a little bit of this. Gonna leave this one here as a way to exfiltrate.
Analysis complete.
Nice. The Overlord banner is ending in AFK Arena today. So I wonder if they're going to be dropping a new hero today. Which is basically the mobile gacha equivalent game I play. Because Genshin to me feels like a real game. Whereas AFK Arena and I feel like Dragon Ball Dokkan are both like the real MOBA gacha games. If you're always AFK, then what's the game? Literally nothing. I just let the game play, like, on my phone. But sometimes I have cool characters that do stuff while I watch. Hop on, Nike. I've considered it. I assume Nike will get a PlayStation release soon. So I'll probably get that. Just because of the Stellar Blade collaboration. I feel like they're testing the waters for, Where the fuck is the AI pod, bro?
Analysis complete.
You know what? Let's try and interrogate this guy. Maybe he knows. Seriously, dude? You don't know where your fucking AI pod is either, bro? Oh, I guess we're going loud. Until you play Battle Cats? Oh, maybe it's in that building. Yeah, I think it's that building right there. I bet you that's where I need to go. Kinda thought he was gonna keep walking. Where the fuck did my aim go there? Haven't I gotten like a security card from Huey at this point? Oh, now it puts up an objective marker on there. Thanks. I think a problem with not having quiet with lethal makes the alarms last longer. Or this alarm would go off if we just kill everyone in the base. Unless this counts as the alarm passing. I haven't heard Battle Cats in so long. I'm surprised to hear it's still open, but it's cool, man. Come on, go try to treat your friend, buddy. Alright, how are we getting this thing out of here? Oh, hack into the mainframe. What?
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body.
Extraction.
Could he really be dead?
Database.
Boss, head for Yaha Ovu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
I kind of figured it was Volgan at the beginning of the game. Because of his, like, stature and the way he moved, but I was like, nah, that would be dumb. I just gotta remember whatever would be dumb is, like, what this game's going with. Why not say it? Because I wasn't, like, confident enough. My first thought was Volgan, but then after I saw the, like, horn in the boss's head, I was like, oh, they're gonna do like a, this is like Man on Fire is like a spiritual projection of like the evil in Big Boss's heart. Now that he's abandoned the boss's mission. I thought it was gonna be something really like metaphorical and lame like that. And then I was like, no, there's no way they'll make the electric guy have fire powers now. That would also be dumb. So it's got to be like a metaphorical. And then they just went with the dumb thing. I gave Kojima too much credit, Final Fighter. That was my problem. I should have never. I should have just assumed it was the obvious thing. Damn. I'm actually a little annoyed. I was thinking about extracting on this. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna extract on this, but I didn't realize the side op would also be in Afghanistan, so there's no point. Are you good?
Analysis
nope.
Complete.
Hey man, what are we talking about? There was a car posted up here, right? I always think these things are cars. So in my head, I'm like, oh, there's a car I can drive out of here in. And then it's just some fucking... like, I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Like a semi back? No nanomachines, no parasites, no Psycho Mantis. Volgan just Palpatines it up in 1964. Yeah, bro was built different. Just can do whatever the plot demands of him. Why is this stuff all orange? What are we looking at here?
Marker placed.
Alright, give me the horse.
Please dispatch requested.
Oh, you know what? While we're waiting for the horse, can you also give me the old supply drop?
Please hold supplies requested.
Oh. Look at that.
Supply drop complete.
Didn't we really, like, we blew up Volk in fucking Metal Gear, right? In the Metal Gear. I think that's how he died, right? How did he get here? Whatever, who gives a shit?
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment.
Extraction
We
arrived
receive
at
nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Enemy presence
Hamburgers?
detected.
Even we didn't have become Americanized.
Fuck yeah.
I eat them often back home.
Based.
And you just can't let them go.
Enemy presence
Well,
detected. The map
as far as
has
symbols
been
of the
updated.
American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism.
Hell yeah, they are.
Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such
I'm having, like, I already know,
This is the guy who
because I can
relied on
expense it tomorrow,
photosynthesis.
because it'll be a work dinner, but I'm gonna have Five Guys for dinner tomorrow, and I'm, like, so
That
excited.
is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
This is just making me more hungry.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
The map has been updated.
I look forward to it.
Hot dogs or hamburgers? It's tough.
Clouds approaching.
I would think, I think hamburgers ultimately take it,
Enemy presence
Um,
detected. The map has
just
been
because there's so many different ways you can have the hamburger. Whereas, like, you don't really mix up the hot dog too much. Slap some mustard on it, and it's good to go. Maybe you're feeling spicy, you put some chili and cheese on it. Maybe, I don't like it, but then you do it Chicago style, you get the, like, all the toppings on it. But I mean, you can do fucking whatever with a hamburger, man. You can put eggs on that bitch. That's good. I'll eat them both, though, in a heartbeat. Don't get me wrong. Because I like all the food that's bad for me. I'll fucking wolf that shit down. We got Portillo's out here in my neck of the woods. It's awesome.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled.
Well, that's more than
in
the
South
story
Africa,
presented for
stripped of
interesting
political
facts about our
power.
skull-faced friend.
The upshot said he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence.
Even Wendy's
Free
serves
the
better
world,
slop.
Not by taking men's lives.
I mean, I
but by
love
taking
Wendy's,
their
don't get me
time.
wrong, but I like a good Five Guys
In
burger.
his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. one nation, home to
Five Guys is too expensive for quality? Exactly. But that's why I mean I'm getting it for work tomorrow, because it won't be coming out of my pocket.
living areas,
I will be able to expense it as my work dinner, because I'm traveling.
going out of their way to avoid one another.
That's what I mean. I never get Five Guys like on my own dollar anymore, because yeah, it's way too expensive for its quality.
The United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it.
The subtitles are different than what's being said on the cassette that I'm listening to.
However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world.
Hello.
The salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
Clouds approaching.
The salad bowl of the world. Kojima is Skullface. He hates English. He hates English voice actors, anyway.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Что такое? Солдат упал!
I can hear the vehicle coming, so I'm trying to extract these guys so there's no bodies for the...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Fuck. Oh, I did hit him. Okay. I should probably have interrogated one of these guys for where Volk's remains are, shouldn't I have?
You gotta extract him.
I guess the base isn't super big. Should be able to find him somewhere. Oh, this guy's still out here.
Analysis complete.
Let's ask him some questions.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey man, you seen a dead Soviet around here?
The map has been updated.
No.
2. Roger that.
Where the fuck is he? How am I losing a giant charred Russian dude?
Speak.
No, I don't care where your specialist is.
The map has been updated.
That's the struggle of these side ops, man.
You gotta extract him.
Why is it like so blurry lately? Excuse me?
Spit it out.
Holy shit.
The map has been updated.
Is he up there? He's got a helmet on, I can't get him. Hey, does anyone see a giant flaming Russian dude? There's like more troops at this base now than when I started the mission. Surely. Anyone at all seen a giant Russian man? Russian man. Russian man. Tried to use the codec or whatever to ask Ocelot for some help, and it just gives me an error message. Cool. like I haven't infiltrated the base at all. They're all back. Oh, what a waste of time. Alright. Yeah, they're literally just all back.
Please select a deployment point. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
He's hiding in plain sight.
Weather will clear shortly.
Use the sonar? What the fuck is the sonar? Do you not read your upgrades? Nope. Aren't we just gonna, like, let this dude rot? Can I get his unicorn? Why are we just standing there? Was that entire scene just so Snake could, like, drop the bullets like Logan used to do? This will make sense later. I doubt it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks kind of like Spawn.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
I like thirst for revenge is the quote for the second half of the game. This phantom pain was the quote for the first part. Feels like this should have just been broken up into 2 games.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Why would we put him in like the flimsiest cage? What if bro wakes back up?
Development project has been added.
We put him in a little tent with wooden floors? What? Like what? It was already broke up into 2 games. Ground Zeroes isn't like enough to be considered a game, I feel like. It's definitely a demo. No Peace Walker? Oh. That feels like different enough. This itself feels like it should be 2 games. Extract the highly skilled soldier, mission 15. I gotta call a helicopter to get out of here.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Do that legendary Jackal mission, then we can probably do another story mission.
On station at LZ.
What a thrill. Ugh. Snake Eater. Big Boss capturing animals. And capturing corpses.
Mission list updated.
Eliminate heavy infantry 13.
Please select a landing zone.
Should be kind of easier to tell what would be a good infiltration point
Heading
here.
to Central Africa. Deploying.
Get in there, buddy. Let's bring home a legendary jackal. What is a jackal? It's kind of like a type of hound, isn't it? I feel like I never really know the difference between like coyote, jackal, hyena. They all are kind of the same thing to me. Angry dog. It's funny how despite being smaller, we chose to domesticate the wolf instead.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh my god, this is such a wide open space. It could be anywhere here. Jesus. Alright, boy. We daring your fucking keep this mission. This took you 30 minutes? Oh yeah, fat chance. I will Google it before, after like 5. It's jackal, jackal, jackal. It's a jackal. Shocked this game didn't have like drones. Oh wait.
That's the target.
Making difficult bits look easy. We call that skill where I'm from. He doesn't even look different. What can I say?
Side op completed.
Good sniper.
List
I
updated.
can spot things a mile away.
Extraction arrived.
Second there's any movement out in the field, I'm on it.
Development project has been added.
I'm mad. Just had to get that high ground, baby. Oh, it's too deep into the map. That's way too deep out there. Yeah, let's just bounce. Right. How long would that take to get to? Let's see.
Marker placed.
I guess we can listen to another cassette.
Code Talker. Haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
A long time ago.
Well, you are correct.
You mean currently? Quiet?
Parasites. I supply them with water, and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my
Hey, Wyra boys. I will not be getting the ride suit.
internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
How did you obtain them anyway?
Man, living 100 years isn't even difficult in this world.
Would like to say as much, but there is
Why didn't
more than that.
Big Boss want to do the same?
20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation.
Uh-oh.
They said they had a sample of
An Umbrella
unusual
Foundation?
strain of parasite.
Perhaps?
Which foundation?
I don't hate Genshin, but man, this patch sucks. Oh, the current Genshin patch?
But that is all
What do you
I
not
know.
like about it?
I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world. Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be
I thought
precise,
the
his
Inazuma
body
event was
remains.
fun.
A
With the
collection
bathhouse
of
and
parts,
stuff.
you could say.
The
man
banner
had
characters
died
are
in an
horrible. Well,
explosion.
that's because she's a new standard
An old
banner
man, you
character.
say?
Mizuki or whatever her name is.
Decomposed. In fact, the tissues cells were still
She's the new
metallic.
standard for the 5.0 patch.
Parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with
That's why the
studying
banner's
body
bad.
parts. Foregoing
Plus, also, it's good to have this shit banner because like everyone just
every
rolled
day was filled with new discoveries.
on Archon
The
Sitlali.
parasite's biology, internal anatomy.
You're
life
from
cycle.
Bali? Oh,
But there was
nice.
only so much
Haven't had a viewer
to
from Bali
observation.
before. Welcome to the channel,
So
man.
I
I'm
made
glad you're enjoying the series.
to truly know the parasite.
Starting to think Zero sucks?
I
Yeah.
had to live with them.
I think,
So, you implanted
he kinda
them
does too.
inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct. It was quite
not being able to stomp out boss in this area is rough.
to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years
Couldn't
of
even live
research,
100 years.
my immune system
Even with AI,
was
bro.
like them.
Detected.
Like,
Were they that body's only
generational
parasite?
fumble.
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with the target in response to pain.
Updated.
And yet
Analysis
another
complete.
that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones.
Analysis
I
complete.
wanted exposure to them, to take them into me. But my wishes were denied.
Ooh, he
Their
could have almost been as
records
cool as the
provided
Cobras,
clues that helped advance my research.
but then he was
Would you
not.
care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Analysis complete.
Alright, fucking eager beaver. Calm yourself, dude.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Of course, the worst soldier runs out to me. Figures.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children who live in my skin.
Don't say it like that, man.
I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will
Shit, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if
not what
they
I meant to
come
do.
into contact with a large amount of water. Rain, for instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in its eagerness to absorb the water. Itiholone. Make the weather your ally.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't shoot him down, don't shoot him down.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Blind? Well, he's got that big ass helmet on his head. Can't fucking see shit with that thing.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that.
He didn't hear me because I have the sneaking suit. Also, it's raining, which I think purposely
No one outside the
drowns
US
out
speaks it.
sounds.
They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Hey, what's up, Danny?
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't simply speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talker.
He's coming too.
Bad news, though, is the one guy has walked, like, back into the enemy
Pride
base.
of our people. But I cannot say this history brings me joy. Words
You
are
gotta extract him.
Maybe.
spoken. Life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war.
This, like, blur that the scope is doing lately is, like, really throwing me off.
Suppressing the language.
I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize the vocal cord parasites. But you also said he wasn't the reason.
And he wasn't. I was seduced by the parasites. That is a fact.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny.
Oh my god.
The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government
Yoink.
visited our Hogan.
Not a big fan of the government.
I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms.
I'm not a big fan of the government. That's the way he said government made me think of that.
Roger that. George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Dinek name. Forbidden from speaking anything but English.
You gotta extract him.
Not a word of filthy Navajo. The teaching made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, the overt persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues. He's coming too.
Any missions left to really do here?
English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language.
Wait, what?
The world, minority languages.
This mission isn't complete yet?
By dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord
I
parasite.
speak.
Yes.
I need to hear
I began
this.
thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant
Wait,
languages.
who's left?
In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was
I was too busy listening to the recording. I guess I didn't pay attention. What?
Claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite. One that
Heavy infantry is left.
as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noted. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. I wanted to retaliate against the English language. Though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in
Oh, there we go.
fact secretly isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English must not be allowed to exist either.
Get you out of here. All this big ass gear protecting them from bullets, but can't hear and can't see. All the padding on that head making them deaf. And that thick ass visor is making them blind. And turns out they're also dumb.
Guard post captured.
Yoink! Alright. That should be the end of this mission now.
Side op
There it
list
is.
Updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction.
You gonna extract him?
arrived
Shut up.
at Mother base.
Highly skilled soldier. No thanks.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
But yeah, I don't like the hold-up thing, Danny, to address your earlier point, because I'm just paranoid they're gonna just get up. Like, I don't trust that they're actually gonna stay there. I know that's a game mechanic, but I can't. I can't trust that they just won't pull their guns. And I mean, I'm gonna get caught anyway, so might as well just deal with the problem. Although I try to mostly use tranquilizers.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
What number Pequod is this?
Pequod, on station at LZ.
Not a big fan of the government.
Gaining altitude.
Goodbye, horse.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Let's return to Mother
Extraction
Base before we do the
arrived
next
at
story
Mother
mission,
Base.
yeah? But yeah, I don't understand why those important side ops that are like mandatory for the story are in the side op thing, and then the repeat of campaign missions isn't in the side op menu. It feels like those should switch.
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time. Very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like start playing the tape.
Please select
I'm clearing a lot of
landing
story.
area
Yeah, I
to
feel like we
Mother
made a
Base.
lot of good progress in the game this weekend. Definitely a lot of progress was made. Oh. We put more screws to Huey. Did he just get tortured like all game? Is that the substitute for the usual boss interrogation moments? Like in Peace Walker? Like every game? Wait, it's quiet? Wait, why? What?
You ready to talk?
Is this like a flashback? What? What? She jumped into the chlorine pit for us.
Anything? Still living up to her name. How about you drop the act? infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything.
It will, though.
Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli.
And your what?
This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem. The hospital. Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have Skullface to thank for that, right?
I was the only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here?
Just to
Skullface
suffer.
sent you. Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss?
Well, Skullface is dead, so she could be, like, over it now, right? What is happening?
Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
What?
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us.
Well then,
She's had plenty of chances.
what are we doing here then? Role playing?
She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What was the point of this
What
interrogation?
makes you so sure?
What?
It was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
Yeah, I agree, AK.
What if I'm a spy? Or you? Go on all day.
What? Yeah, we've known everything about her for like the last couple chapters. What is
Boss,
happening?
Let her go. She won't speak so she can't spread the infection.
That dude's dead, by the way. Quiet's gonna fucking still kill him in his sleep. I mean, she could have used her powers at any point to, like, leave.
Na begitten Tisch. Nicht nageten Tisch.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jistesni.
Ne bizad.
Belagana gesneta. Kadobe yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。Dodoにした。
Okay. Is there a specific reason why she can't, like, just write that down? I mean, I guess they would just execute her, like, if she admitted that she had the English parasite. I mean, I feel like we've known for a while that she's had the English parasite, but the interrogation here doesn't make sense. I feel like we've known she's had the parasite for so long. Like, what are we even doing? I just don't... I just don't get where we're going with this. Like, as soon as the parasite was revealed as a language thing, it became immediately obvious that Quiet had it. And once it was revealed that, like, the English one existed, that had to be the one Quiet had. So we've all, and I feel like that's, like, not even, like, oh, the player putting together that stuff. Like, the people in the story should be able to piece that together. Like, the characters, Miller, Ocelot, Snake, should all be able to realize that. I don't know. Like, and so, like, the interrogation seems pointless other than Miller being petty because he's, like, always not liked Quiet. But at this point, like, there's really not a lot of reasons left to not like her. I feel like almost every time that Ocelot, or that Miller and Quiet have an interaction, it's Ocelot reiterating the same point of, like, hey, she could have killed us already. Like, yeah, we know that. Like, why do we keep retreading this? I just don't, like... I don't get it.
Please select a mission.
Getting close to the end of stream, so I want to grab something that'll be worthwhile. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do most of these missions, am I? Damn. Losses. Ooh. It's a lot of losses.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
All right. No African side quests, right? Really wish you could filter out completed, like, non-repeatable ones. Alright, so there's just the usual extraction ones in Africa. Anything important in Afghanistan? I think it's just the usual extraction ones. Alright, story mission it is.
Please select a mission.
can't select any of the missions.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Can you drop a single silencer? I don't think you can. You can drop like your gun back.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extreme, someone remind Cuba to not shower until Snake is bloody and stinky. I thought I've gotten pretty, like, rough before. I guess I can not do it for a while, though. I want to see flies. Okay, I guess I can get even dirtier then. Alright, no more showering then. We'll hold off. My forehead is starting to hurt from the full weekend of headband wearing, by the way. Stream doing physical damage to me. I assume I had to, come back to the thing. Oh, you know what I probably have to do another mission? Because I was like, why isn't it letting me do a mission? And I bet you I have to listen to the tape. That's why it's not letting me pick a mission.
Please select a mission.
Oh, no, I just did have to go back up to the helicopter. Do you still call in the helicopter after every mission? Yeah. Or like when I'm going to leave anyway, yeah.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
We just killed her off screen. Dude, the Peace Walker characters got done dirty. Jesus.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
What, me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside.
Well, hang on about best character.
I would
Final Fighter. Remember her fantasies with Paz.
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death.
I thought she just had skeletal
She had a child,
remains.
didn't she?
I...
Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Who is raising Hal right now? Like his uncle or something?
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
His Goma looks so stupid. It's even more frustrating because I know that these are James Bond references, aren't they? Of course, why would Hideo Kojima reference video games? He references those movies, you nerd. This will probably have to be the last of the last thing I do for the stream.
Materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your
No, it's not in the deployment screen.
Have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
So would you guys
updated.
say there's still a full weekend left of this game? YouTube's pissing you off? Why is that? My stream lagging or something for you?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You can get through this. Like it's a big traumatic event for me. You're watching with 360p. Oh, is the stream actually lagging? Keep upgrading Mother Base, bro. I'm still using the weapons from the beginning of the game. The same assault rifle, the same sniper, and the same pistol. No. No. You guys always have to watch in 360p? What? I bought this HD camera setup for you guys to have to do 360p? Did I go the wrong way?
Enemy presence detected. The map
Yeah, I'd
has
have to
been
go around this
updated.
fucking... Upgrading the base is one of the objectives. I've been upgrading the bases. What do you mean?
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will
Okay, why? But YouTube hates your streams.
retrieve those containers before they arrive.
Maybe is it because I am streaming in too like high a bit rate? I typically stream at like a 9000K bit rate.
That research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in. Be careful down there, boss.
But I've been, to my understanding, the high bit rate makes the stream look good, and so that way, if you're watching VODs, they still look good. But yeah, that probably does make the streams quite a big data hog while I'm live.
Detected. The map has been updated.
But I always keep all my VODs up on the channel, so like, it feels worthwhile. I also stream in 1440p, which is pretty high. The VODs look nice. Okay, good. Because yeah, it's for, even though most of my views happen when I'm live versus VODs, I still want the the VOD viewers to have a good output. And same with people that are connected on good internet connections. Like, I want the stream to be able to look as good as possible. I feel like for the viewership that I have, my streaming setup is not proportional. Like, I feel like I got a pretty good setup for under 10k sub streamer.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
What the fuck are the targets?
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
What camera am I using? It's a type of Logitech camera. Damn, can Snake not make this throw across the bridge? Fuck. Okay, wait a minute. Is he gonna come over? If I just keep peeking. It's like a 4K webcam by Logitech. I don't exactly know what, but I just recently upgraded it. I was using this same old 1080p one for a really long time. And then everyone over Christmas convinced me during the stream I was in to buy a new microphone and a new... oh, shit. Bad timing.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Clouds approaching.
Alright, here's what I can do. Oh, there's 3 of them. Fuck! Nice throw, boss. All right. Should have returned to the helicopter, actually, because I need to not bring quiet.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers.
We're committed now.
Southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers...
How is XOF still operating without...
That cannot be allowed to happen.
Skullface?
One other thing, boss.
This weekend went by fast? Yeah, I know.
Capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers. Use your iDroid to order its development.
I also don't want to work.
Be careful down there, boss.
I have a 4.5-hour drive ahead of me tomorrow, and I haven't. And I'm gonna be gone for several days next week, and I have not packed. And it is almost midnight. I haven't booked my hotel. I just procrastinated all weekend.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wish there was a way to burn through those trees.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, where's the squad of guards that end up flanking me?
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy
It's that guy,
presence
isn't it?
detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
No, it's those guys, I think.
Analysis
Guards,
complete.
they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Alright, I want to stop these guys before they... These guys don't have face masks, so I can sleep one of them. Shit.
Stay okay. Talk.
droid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Shit. Are stun grenades allowed? Find out. Damn. I was really hoping these guys would start running down the bridge.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
There you go. Yeah, I needed them to run down the bridge. They're not gonna, are they? Cool.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Alright, I was gonna try and tag that, but... oh well.
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
God, these guys are so observant.
Analysis complete.
Let's not hunt them now.
Sun will set shortly.
Damn it! This out of here. Hey, you woke up fast.
Extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target. You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself.
Isn't it already? Like when they blew up the first mother base? I feel like war had been pretty heavily declared. I wish Quiet would ping these dudes. Right, Quiet? My scout?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, distract him with that, Fulton. Then hit the real one.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. Avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
I want to grab this intel document, though Quiet somehow nerfed in your game?
Subject on board.
Yeah, I don't know.
To us.
Oh. Never mind.
Please select a landing zone. Enemy press landing zone.
Roger.
Support helicopter.
Over that intel doc just tells me where the fucking cases were.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And nothing more important than that. That's usually all those, like, docs that you find on missions are. They're, like, alternatives to being able to interrogate people. In case you, like, kill them all too early. Track this while I'm waiting for Pequot, because why not? I don't know if that does anything for me, but... We're out of here. I bet S rank on this mission is probably doing this before the timer even starts.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
At Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Oh, wow. No, that was bad. I got a B. I got a B in a while. I guess the hits taken probably deducted from me pretty good. I thought I did pretty good. Huh. Roll credits.
Research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
Probably should just burn them all, right? Kinda rid the world of that stuff. I feel like that would be the smart thing to do there.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, Some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death.
Ralph?
The intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
We never got a rank 10 scene with Quiet, did we? Or was it just the dancing scene?
Please select a mission.
Yeah, it's weird that these aren't like side missions, and they're classified as missions. I mean, I guess it's because we have special requirements, so you couldn't pop them open in the open world. How did those kids make it back to land? That's quite impressive, I'd say.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
They swam the length of the ocean, bruh.
Please select a mission.
What is that Hauma? Oof. Pequod must have helped him.
Unit dispatched.
They jumped. Maybe they got a little bit of the skulls in them. I feel like you've asked me this before, but best chain pizza?
Please select a land heading to Mother Base.
Big fan of Little Caesars. For nostalgia, really. Just because I used to eat it when I was fucking broke in college. So I always have good memories associated with eating Little Caesars pizza. Is it actual quality good? No. Snake's like his bro tweaking. Ocelot's aim is off today?
Hey.
Can't relate.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Why does no one ever want to elaborate on stuff in this game? And why does Snake not, like, go, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, what? Why doesn't Snake, like, go over and grab his wheelchair and be like, The fuck does that mean? Little Caesars gives you heartburn? Indeed, Little Caesars does. But I guess I don't really eat chain pizza all that much, so I would say probably the best on quality is probably Domino's, I guess. I actually don't know what that means. I assume there are a lot of theories, but it's unanswered. Good. Fuck it. Whose eyes are those eyes? I assume it just means people are spying on Miller. Yeah, Domino's is pretty good. Big fan of stuffed crust pizza too, though, when possible.
Please specify a project.
I never make my own pizza. That's too much. Enough with vague statements. You're an adult. Too real. Wormhole. Added function for Fulton recovery device. Uses a wormhole to transport all manner of cargo. Bandana? Based. We got that from Strangelove, I see. Well, that's something we'll be able to make next week, at least. I made this water pistol and then just didn't use it. Keep the stream going until we get the bandana. No, it'll be a good thing to build at the very beginning of next stream. On Friday. Because I just signed up for all of those, what is it? Those, online missions. So those will complete while I'm not playing. So we'll come back to a couple extra thousand GMP. That wormhole thing must have cost a lot of fucking money, because I basically can't make anything else. Seems like it's like the most useful upgrade, though. Yeah, wormholes. Remember when Snake was shocked with his security camera? Simpler times. I like that it goes from children skip a step wormhole.
Please specify a project.
What's the thing I can make for her? Wait.
Please
Oh, her like
specify a
bloody
project.
outfit. That's so gross. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, it's probably somebody's thing I shouldn't judge, I guess.
Please specify a project.
Am I supposed to be making things with these?
Please specify a project.
Nah. Alright. that, I think, does it for the stream today.
Please.
I gotta get
select a
working.
mission.
Or get ready for work. All kinds of stuff tomorrow. Some more progress was made, although today was mostly a cassette and side ops stuff. So Friday, I think we'll make some more story progress. I think we'll probably wrap up the game next weekend, and then maybe have some time check out some other Metal Gear stuff. Maybe we'll fuck around in Peace Walker again or something if we do end up beating the game sooner than we thought. Or maybe if I finish it early enough on Saturday, maybe I'll go back and try to S-rank some of the other missions. But yeah, I got a long drive tomorrow. I actually won't be able to go to bed right after this. I still got to book my hotel and pack and wake up in 6 hours. And so however long it takes me to find a hotel and pack and stuff, minuses from my potential 6 hours of sleep. Let's go. That's fine though. A little bit of caffeine.
Say the word.
Easy enough. It'll be an easy drive after that. I hope. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me for another weekend. As always, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Always makes these streams more fun. I look forward to them every week. Best part of my week. I mean, I know the weekend is usually the best part of everyone's week, but I especially look forward to the stream. So, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. And if you still want to watch more of my stuff after Metal Gear is over, I've got a lot of other fun games planned on the horizon, so be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button if you're new to the channel. We've been in a nice subscriber growth period lately, and I hope to keep it up. So please, subscribe, hit the bell button for the notifications for all my streams, even though I always stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but the notifications help you in case you forget. Drop a like on the stream, too, if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I always appreciate that. And of course, during the week, if you want to chat with me while I am stuck in my hotel, unable to play video games, join my Discord server. Link in the description below. I'll chat with you guys about all kinds of fun things. I don't know if they're really fun, but whatever people are chatting about, whatever news gets announced, whatever happens in the gaming sphere, we can talk about it on my Discord. So check that link out. And that's it. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'll see you guys next week, and with more Metal Gear Solid 5. And who knows what else. And then Rising in the future. And then more cool games after that, and Delta in like 6 months. That's it. Hope you guys have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just hanging out all week, I hope you enjoy yourselves, and you have a good one. Until next Friday.